finish all her homework.
Everyone knows I'm the greatest.
Ashley, you better watch your step or she'll cast a spell on you.
I turn my teacher into a spoon. I'm a slave to my spells, and yes, it's true. Well, I don't have as many friends as you. But I think you're nice, and maybe we could be friends. And if you say no, you're toast.
Hello. I am here. Mm-hmm. What up, Mr. Balancer? What up, Mark? What up, Freeze? Hello. Let's get to it. Excuse me. That's loud. Oh yeah, Lauren, can you get the controller? Also the remote. Longest fucking cord in the world. Okay. There's some bullshit on the TV. let me pause this for a moment. Mm-hmm. What up, Minnie? How's it going? How you doing, Minnie? What are you been up to? Show you. More player footstep stuff. What was that, drank? I know I had drank inches from me. Jungle Jangles. Jungle Jangles. From Club Penguin. Up, Startles. How's it going? God damn it. What the fuck is up, Ninja? How's it going? You're swinging that shit. That's crazy. Looking for this. For a battery. How's it going? What? Someone did? What the controller is? Oh, right now? It shouldn't be. Yeah, it was doing both, I guess. Turn it. Okay. Disconnect it. Alright, I fucked it.
No, it's okay.
That explains why I must have turned it off.
Yeah, I noticed that when I got back.
Now it should be good, right? Does this do anything to you? You can use the remote to get back there. Cool. Sorry. Stupid. Very specific scenario. Like stone.
Oh, that is what I was.
What?
The whole grab that pilot out of the fucking fire. Left it as soon as he had just holding him there. And he fucking slammed him.
Oh, that's terrifying. Oh. Good, good. Chillin'. Just put in new sounds. The ones Jason did yesterday rather. All the Jasons. The council of Jasons gathered. They ushered forth a new sound. It didn't do the sound. Oh, I didn't tell it to. That actually tracks. That actually makes an abundance of sense to me. Like, yeah, I made the sound. I did put the sound in there. That is true. But I didn't do this. Why I'm a dum-dum. I don't think I have to do that. Now it'll work. Oh, I got this. Both of those heals looked like shit. The sound is for sure only supposed to happen once. Mm-hmm. What up, Thorn? Ooh. I could do that. That's really fucking funny, actually. Can't save a fella in that scene. How you doing, Thorn? Excuse me. Yeah. Fuck me. Let me pause the music so I can hear. Why does it just keep happening? I wish this wasn't fucked. Damn. I'll be right back real quick. Enjoy this push block.
There's too many goddamn cubes in this room. Nobody has any goddamn cubes. Goddamn cubes.
Hey, chat.
What up?
So,
Oh, thanks for the 70 months, Elsa.
yeah, you're welcome.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Nothing special.
There's gonna enough.
I see you tried to make the pogo hitbox on obelisk inactive on death.
Yeah, I did try to do that at some point.
Yeah. That ain't how.
Yeah.
I got it.
I did figure that out.
Yeah.
I did figure out that what I was doing did not work. I put some footstep sounds in that Jason made yesterday. I haven't pushed them yet, but I just did it. I've been trying to put fella teleport sound effect in. But it won't stop looping. And it's not set to loop. But it just keeps playing forever. I don't know.
Teleport?
Yeah, fella teleport.
Is that something only on your side, or is it already there?
It should be when you pull. Jason has put it there, but let me send it. Let me push real quick. As soon as I pull whatever you've done in the 1 minute I've been gone. Let me see.
Manager play sound on open cage door. Top sound fella crying, yeah. I think it's in here. Not right now, anyway.
I push. Why are you putting retro and asterisks? Like specifically that type? Is that what you mean?
Scared 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoosh. Why did you delete these?
What is that?
Okay, I know why that's happened then. The first or the second argument to audio manager play sound is saying whether or not it should loop. So when you said play sound follow teleport true, it was like, okay, I'll loop this sound forever.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought maybe that was the case, but I was looking at other sounds and they were all like the same way. They may just be wrong.
They're probably slightly different.
Oh.
Fall of Scared is the only one that is set up to loop at the moment. But let me double check for you.
Cage
Sword
door,
hover.
maybe?
Sword hover loop. Sword flight loops. Wall slide loop, obviously. And that's it. Cage door, it was also not looping. Yeah, that's fine. Easy fix. Bella saved sound. Yeah, what's happening with these push platforms then?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
You show me. You show me one that wrong.
They are fucked up for sure.
The one that I placed worked at the time.
They all go the same direction though.
What?
They all go that direction. Like no matter where I put them.
This one is.
Doing something even weirder.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
It's weird, right? Like
I see. I guess it's not rotating, but I don't know. I'll have to look at the scene, I guess. Molu Outer Wilds, a new player. What?
What?
And you didn't stream it to me?
True.
Evil.
He was streaming it to his Discord.
I wasn't in the Discord yet.
I think it was after you went to bed.
Oh, that's even worse. I'm never going to bed again.
A good call. You might miss something.
I don't want to miss out, you know.
That's so true, Jerry. How you doing? There's a couple good people every now and then. People are generally at least funny. He keeps crying after he's gone.
Don't know. I'll look at it in a sec.
I'm gonna look at it. It does say stop fella cry.
And it was working before.
It's supposed to stop it for sure.
As in this. But if the audio streams have changed, then that might have broken again, so I'd have to see it. Let me see. Felt Scared playlist. Oh. Because it's registered with the wrong name suddenly? How did that happen?
That'd be a
Yeah,
crazy
this-
weird thing to complain about, Jerry. What are you talking about?
Top sound fella cry? Why the fuck is that there? That's not even a real sound anymore. Anyway,
That's-
fella scared is right there.
Is it supposed to be fella scared?
Yeah, but it's also there. So.
Is
Yeah.
it? Right here?
Yeah. It's in the script, yeah. Scroll up. A little
Oh,
tiny bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't see it.
So, I don't know. I had it working the other day.
Well, I don't know what the issue with there being 14 of anything game-wise coming out would be. You know what I mean? Like, worst case scenario, you don't like that type of game, you can just not play them. You could just go fuck yourself, you know?
Forest level.
And if you did like it, it'd be 14 of those games to play. At least some of them are probably good.
Oh, I actually did remember what the problem was. I already fixed it.
It's not really worth trying to justify this imaginary mindset because it's obviously just like a random dumb little kid trying to be rude.
Hmm. I've been trying not to say anything.
I guess I could turn my music back on.
Couldn't.
I was doing audio stuff for so long.
Too dangerous to listen to music on right now, I'm afraid.
What?
You just don't know who could be listening.
That's true, yeah. There's probably like at least 14 other people listening to music, so I can't do it.
Yeah.
Illegal for me to do it.
What if one of the songs is bad too?
That's really scary, yeah. Really scary stuff.
Okay, I'm here. I'm in a level. I'm real. Oh, funny. They're all still doing it, I see.
Doing what now? Oh, the pillars. They do all do that.
They should have been.
What up, Grum? How's it going?
Game looking so cool.
It's getting there. Every day it gets a little cooler. New stone footsteps and wood footsteps are in, by the way. I slightly redid the way our grass was too. Our grass footsteps, I mean.
Right. How could you?
I gotta fix this stupid collision. Shit sucks. Getting stuck on these steps. Shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen. So many seams right here. Drive me crazy. I know I fucking like made sure this is all one piece. Ugh. Fuck you. It's really funny watching Lauren try to do this part. She like freaks out the whole time. I think she ended up like... Oh, she ended up cheating. That's what she did. I remember now. I remember how Lauren beat this. She cheated.
What the hell? You can't just cheat.
Yeah. Oh, you can. You just do that. She'd fall down even though she was cheating. She did make it eventually though by cheating. Oh my god.
Right to me.
Huh?
Doesn't sound right to me.
Yeah, you can just do this. Isn't this fucked up? Do you think they should pop out a little faster? Might have made an issue about that, I don't actually remember.
You may have, and then I will like to point you to the export variables on the entity.
Is there a thing that like is like how fast it shoots out?
Yeah, sure is.
It's not like the interval between it shooting out, right? Like it's how fast it actually shoots out.
That's a separate variable. I made both.
Okay, I swear I looked for this.
I'm actually awesome, so.
You're awesome.
Kind of crazy that you expected anyone less. You know.
That's true.
There's also start extended.
Platform, full platform. Start extended.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, at the top. You know. Top level node, and then there's a flip time and flip speed. And you should definitely hit the rewind on both of those so that they're no current numbers, because right now I don't know why it says 0. It's awful.
This is the default.
It's still called flip time.
It's a default
The
one,
default
I guess.
isn't
Right?
actually 0. Yeah, it's like 5 and 3 are the defaults.
Okay.
I don't know why it broke. It
I
does
made
that
sword
sometimes.
pedestal, by the way. It's like a little thing. I think it's got this stuck in it.
Where's the display sword at?
The display sword. This. For some reason it's in there like awkward as hell. Oh, because it's... Yeah, I see. I haven't actually...
For the old ones, yeah.
Oh.
Just move that wherever you want it. The display sword.
I didn't realize this was how this was working. Yeah, I want something kind of like this.
Yeah, works.
I can get rid of the doors.
That will probably crash right now.
Okay.
It might. I don't know if I do anything with it. Actually, it should work, but whatever. You'll see. You can just hide them at least.
It doesn't look like tiny doors in there anyway. Tiny door is a scene. Let me see. This thing has an outline that is not right. Looks weird.
It is copied straight from the player, I think. Yeah, it's just a player weapon but renamed. So if it's right here, it's probably wrong in the player weapon too.
Yeah, I think it is wrong in both. It's just this, the texture of this. I think it'd be weird if it just looked like this on purpose.
What in the fuck? That's really strange.
I got a phone call. What the fuck? Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay. You gotta shove it in there. Sometimes freeze, you know. Oh. Time of Cowboy. I better do it good. Hold on. Madam. That idiot on YouTube would have seen that. He would have felt like a moron. Would have felt like a moron.
Yeah. And maybe that is what they should be feeling.
Well, it is what they should be feeling. That's why it's sad they didn't see it.
That's evil. Start again.
Boom, 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 boom. How you doing, Stevie? What's up, Stevie? You know we can't mantle the sword right now. Did I make that an issue yet?
I don't know. Do you want us to mantle the sword?
Yes. We used to be able to do it.
Yeah, but then I put the sword on its own layer so we could make the checkpoint not pick the sword. But I can do that. If it is an issue, I have not seen it, so I don't think it is.
I see. I probably just have it wrote down for now. Let me see. Sword mantle broken. Yeah, this was when Lauren was testing the other day. I just hadn't got around to making it GitHub official. For the most part, everything was really good though. It definitely used to mantle, right?
Yeah, like I said, I changed the collision layer, so it's no longer considered.
I mean,
as
that's
world.
the whole point. You were getting fucked up so hard by it. It was so funny. She was
We're
trying
only
to.
allowed to mental the actual world collisions, so I put it on a different one for other reasons.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she was having a real hard time with the first sword throw into the wall, and then like jumping up on it. I should have been like, you've never been able to grab the sword.
Dude.
It's- You would have believed it. It would have been too fucked up. Can't make that joke.
For the third time you
The flip speed is not quite what I'm looking for. Right?
Is it?
Or is it?
These are like the variable names are so bad, but it's either flip time or flip speed. I think flip time is how long between state changes, and flip speed is how long
Oh,
it takes for it to go up or down.
I see, I see.
If you want it to be faster, lower, you lower that number on speed, I think.
Make it faster? Make it lower?
Yeah. It might fuck the sound up though, because the sounds were... I timed these variables based on how long the sounds were at the moment. And I just kind of hard-coded it in there, so we need to make the sounds faster and stuff, otherwise they start looping or doing weird shit.
I see.
It's easy enough to test, I guess.
We could split that sound into two sounds, like a wind up and then like a spike shot.
They are, I think, separate sounds, maybe.
What have I done here? Global position equals packed POS array.
I mean,
If I just do it again.
POS array. This is some solid stuff, don't ask me. That's Solid's new code.
It doesn't like this.
Don't know. I actually have no idea. Okay, you can't remove it for sure.
I wish I could.
Invalid get index. Are you... What scene are you running? Just world, right?
Yeah.
Solid's evil.
It was working 10 minutes ago. For sure, Tinson. I didn't even do anything.
Extending log.tscn. Just gonna place 8 of them.
What?
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so none of them are correct. That's awesome. That's actually crazy.
None of them are correct.
You won't believe the shit I'm seeing right now.
I might.
I'll show you.
Yeah, my shit kinda opened and did the same thing. Show me. Let's see. Oh.
Yeah. They're all going somewhere, but none of them go in the correct somewhere.
What the fuck? They are all wrong, aren't they? What the hell?
It's awesome. Every angle is wrong.
That's incredible.
Mm-hmm. True.
Yeah. Crashing the game.
Just a
Crashing the
test, you
game.
know. We don't care about that one.
True.
Yo. Okay, well that explains a lot.
Is it illegal to change the variable I changed? Is that what it is?
I don't know. It shouldn't be. I don't think Salad's code even touches the flip speed stuff, so I fully don't know. But I haven't looked at this code, so I don't know why it would be crashing. I can investigate though. Can we see what's
Maybe
in
what I
that?
should do
Right.
is close. Let me try closing Godot
Okay.
and discarding my flip platform scene changes, though they are virtually just resetting those two from 0. Maybe they have to be 0.
No,
Dying?
it's not that. I promise you, those variables are not involved. Whatever is crashing.
What if it works though?
It won't. This scene just fucking rotated by default. What is going on here?
It works.
Restarting?
Huh? No, I had already restarted. I think. If I change the variables and it breaks again, then what?
It still doesn't prove it's the variables.
What do you mean?
Because that's not how it works.
That's not how it works. You touch the variables and it breaks. Doesn't mean it's the variables.
Yeah, I know that sounds wrong, but it is actually exactly true.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at this code and see why he's out of side indexing. Core time times engine physics ticks per second plus 001. Okay, that might just be at some point at the very first second be set to 0, so that's what happened.
I see, yeah. It is breaking it.
Try you see on line 182 there?
Yes.
Thing. Replace line 182 with this.
Oh yeah. Cool. Thank you for the formatting, Steve, or Discord. She went
The whole thing there.
right here. Jesus Christ.
Gonna complain about spaces instead of tabs and shit. Very cool.
Like that? Is that what you want?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Might crash on line 183, but then at least we know what's going on.
Let's do it. Do you think this will work? If I change the...
Again, neither of these variables are in this line of code, so...
Shouldn't have anything to do with that.
Mm-hmm. It's probably just taking like an extra second to load or some shit, and that's breaking things.
Really?
But that should never matter how long it loads or not, so...
Yeah.
That's just evil.
It could be evil, yeah.
Really, what's happened?
Had a very particular crash.
Mm-hmm.
I crashed my sword into a crate that flew off the level.
And then it despawned, and the sword was like, I'll stick to this crate that no longer exists, and then they crashed.
I think that's what happened, yeah.
Yeah.
I tried pulling it out of the box, but it didn't pull.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, like I just did it again. Cool. So if you throw your sword into a box, you go to hell.
And add a little check there that's like, if entity gone, return sword. Yeah.
I really like
That's
that it does stick in the crates, though.
That was the idea, that it does that a little bit.
I like it.
It used to.
Yeah, it's been good battering. What are you doing?
Oh, it doesn't make any sense.
die. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. I will be right back. Hello.
Hello.
I'm coffee now. Planned price for Whiskerwood is $500,000 per copy.
Yeah, we've definitely had discussions about it, and that felt like the most fair number for all our efforts.
The only number that makes sense.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
I made a new model for the extending logs. Just slightly. Like I just slightly retextured them and made it slightly different shaped, the log. Does that matter?
No. Is it already implemented?
It's not in here, no.
Oh.
But the models,
Then-
it's saved over. This one doesn't exist anymore. Like,
Yeah, I had to split it up into two separate node files, so it's not directly linked to the Blender, because I had to go in and move some stuff. But I can do that again.
I might tweak the base real quick before you do that then.
Sure.
I'm returning to it and it's like, well, the base is a little weird now.
The big reason I had to split it is because technically what I'd wanted to be is two models. So one model which is just the base and one model which is just the log sort of area. And then we could keep it linked to Blender. But right now I have to take this, and then I know they're split up into meshes, but I have to move one mesh separately from the other one. So I basically just have to destroy the direct blend link so I can make it like local editable, and add a collision shape to one of them, and the other one is like static, right? So there's a few things there. They should be working now if you want to see the direction and stuff fixed, at least. They're definitely a lot better in that they work.
They work. Alright, I'll pull. What the hell, my caged fella? What the hell is it saying to me?
Oh yeah,
I didn't do any caged fella shit. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah.
if you want to see the real test of their working, you can go into the test scene and you'll see the proof, you know. Every angle conceivable.
I believe you. You just push platform tweak. I push it. I'm gonna go look at the platforms.
Yep.
I don't know how much it'll be worth. That's the kind of thing we'll figure out when we get there. I feel like, right?
Yeah.
We're nowhere near done. We don't even know what the scope of the product will fully be. We have a pretty good idea, but you know.
It also comes down to how much interest there is and how much we think it's worth is important. But if we think it's worth more and only 10 people are going to buy it, then, you know, you set a price based on your expectations a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's true. You don't want to price people out either. I want it to be cheaper than you would think it is, but I also want it to be like a good amount of money.
Yeah.
I can tell you it definitely won't be less than like $15. You know.
Yeah, we are not a Hollow Knight. We do not have the reach to make that work. We also didn't kickstart anything, so.
It could be $15, you know, but I don't think it'll be less than that at all.
If you get that Kickstarter money, you know, maybe I'll change my mind.
Yeah, maybe.
If I know like 100,000 people back the game, you know, then I think I'm pretty safe.
Mm-hmm.
Sword, right. Sword, projectile. What you up to? Process. On body entered. So fast. You also keep a little bit of your momentum when you're jumping on them as they move, which I like.
That's really cool.
And obviously running against them is, you know.
Harder.
Yeah.
They
It's
do
crazy
work
because
now.
this is just, you know, our engine just works, right? But every time something like this interaction happens, I feel like so impressed somehow. Again, that's awesome. Physics are real.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It looks great now. I probably will tweak the way that this actually plays because it's a little intimidating still. But for the most part, this is like actually a finished level. Can believe that.
I don't. It couldn't be.
I wanted to have the tilting platforms, but I don't know if we need those.
The leaf drop one thing?
The what now? No.
The leaf drop thing? So
No.
tilting platforms?
The towers that are beside spawn.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I think you don't have to do that. These things,
They are
remember.
cool though.
It would be cool
Yeah.
if they did tilt. I don't know.
I actually forgot that that is something that you wanted. So that probably isn't that hard to do.
It's I the only thing this level ever had planned that is currently missing that I can think of.
Oh. Can you clarify for me? Are they supposed to fall all the way down depending on where we're standing, or they just kind of like tilt around and...
They like tilt back and forth.
Limited.
I would say.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Just on a timer, right? Unrelated to what the player's doing.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
They would just
I'll do
kind of
that.
tilt back and forth is the idea.
Can you give those towers to me in a separate model?
Yeah, I think I've got,
Take them out of the level, and then I'll put them in.
there's I think it's just these thinner ones that we're doing it with, is the idea. I want to say I had the idea to tilt them, and these would be like the stable ones would look like this, you know.
Like the
These
big
wouldn't
ones, yeah.
tilt.
That makes sense. That explains why they've always been a different thing, because I always just accepted it, but I never really thought about it, you know?
It's been a really, really long time since I have thought of it myself, so I'll probably redesign this segment a little different once we actually have them and like see what they do. But this is the idea. Anyway, let me send them to you.
Yeah, you can just leave them in the level for now, so I know where to place the first few when I have them, and then we can go from there.
Great Forest. Is that what it's? It's level 2 is what it's fucking called on my end. That's cool. A genius.
Yeah.
I could probably make these a little more distinct. I might make them like wood themed instead. You know? Like just retexture them.
Something that gives them more of the idea of these are less stable rather than just a shape. They seem like really thick stone towers to be wobbling, you know?
Yeah, well, it's not really like a... I didn't really think of it as like a... I don't know, I haven't really contextualized why the fuck they would be doing this. It was just like they're doing that, you know? It's...
Unbelievable.
Like a Happy Mario Mountains thing, you know what I mean? It's like I mean, ain't no reason for it.
I see what you mean.
I'll poke around with it. We'll see if I come up with anything good. Oh.
Huh.
Rule of cool for Mario Mountains. That's how I feel too. Jahan. Really like this song.
If we get the timing on these right, it could be something like Like a little dust shakes off on every side every time it reaches a side.
That'd be cool,
Little
yeah.
sound. Something like that.
Like
Little
a, yeah,
pebbles
like a
falling
thumb.
down, you know?
Like it's reached
Yeah.
the end of its thing, yeah. It should probably have sounds associated with it for sure.
Okay. Yo, the pink sky.
Yeah,
That looks great. We should
pretty
do that.
badass.
Never mind the canopy thing. I just think this works better.
It is a lot better, yeah. Right.
Texture pack where it's Sakura trees instead.
Texture pack.
Yeah, we've got support for that, right?
Yeah, probably.
Right, the sword projectile crash is fixed also.
Oh yeah,
Don't worry of that.
that's good.
None of that stuff.
That was a
None of
crazy one.
crash and shit.
We deleted every crenellation in the entire map, so I'm gonna revisit this.
That's less good, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-texture this again, but I know what I'm gonna texture it now at least. I've experimental the first time. Ah.
I'll go set up the entity and put some pretending. Your favorite thing for me to do. It's gonna be 2 cubes put together.
Cubes. That's all it is, really.
Oh, we'll just leave. Don't worry about it then. We'll use mine.
Well, no.
Okay, alright. Hater.
All it is
What if
two
I did a
cubes,
really good job though?
untextured.
What if I made like a really cool entity and you were like, oh, you're an artist actually.
Then I would do that. That's what I would do.
Thank you. That's kind of you.
I'd be amazed, really, if you did it in engine.
In engine texturing.
Really, just any sort of in engine making something look good with just, you know, what you got there. Not like exterior textures.
Okay, well, it would still use exterior textures, just not the ones you wanted.
Oh, okay, okay.
New folder. We're gonna call this Tilting Tower. Obviously.
Mm-hmm. Like Fortnite.
Yeah. One of them games that I've
I can't
never
believe you
played.
forgot Fortnite.
I forgot Fortnite.
Yeah, the funny, well, the Tilted Towers mechanic. I think we've made this Fortnite joke before about it.
I don't know if anything about what you're saying. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you. Very kind. Okay, these. B. Oh.
Da-da-da.
Great forest. Fields.
So, can I make an entity folder called Tilting Tower?
I have one that is called exactly that. Let me push it in a sec,
Okay.
and then I'll let you do
I'll
yours.
save it to that then.
Yeah. I don't know what happens if we both make the folder. That should work. But you know how this goes. Let me test. I don't know. I'll push.
Hmm.
I'm sure that will be perfect and no bugs at all. And it will not be awkward as hell.
Never. Never any awkward bugs. Never, ever,
Oh
ever.
my god. Oh. That's awesome.
Is there... So... What is? What's it doing?
I forgot about radians versus degrees.
Oh.
No, they are kind of... If you ever need to make a hammer, I've got it. But,
Well, that's good. A hammer?
To be fair,
Oh,
easy
I
enough
see.
to fix.
I see what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Because 15 radians is a lot, and 15 degrees is not a lot. Unfortunately. 15 radians is like 5 full rotations, I think.
Oh my god.
You're gonna love this. Especially with my dev code and dev graphics.
Did you push power?
No, but you can watch it for a
What
second.
the fuck did I pull then? Oh, okay. Hey, that's the idea.
Like I used your push platforms and flipped one of them.
I gotta tell just maybe that is the exact amount I want it to. Maybe a little bit more.
This is 10 degrees, but I can make it tunable. Also, the speed is tunable like you expect.
Oh.
Yeah. You just rotate it in the direction you want them to tilt.
I see. Simple enough.
Yeah, it just works.
I see. That's exciting. Damn, you just smashed that.
Hold time, move time, tilt distance is up there. I'll make it 10 by default and we can deal with it later.
I think a potentially pain in the ass goal for these moving platforms would be for them to, like, let you throw the sword into them and the sword move with them. I think that is real for normal move platforms, but I know it's not for push. It doesn't do it on pushes. Last I checked.
That is possibly true. I haven't tested it there.
It'll stick into it, but it won't go with it.
Yeah. That's probably true,
Like that.
because I'm not a physics object, whereas the others are. But I can fix that at some point. Yeah.
Want me to write it down? Want me to make an issue?
I'll just look at it now. I've pushed this epic version of the tilting tower.
Yeah, do it so I can dump this in the folder.
It's all there. I just replace it with the model you give me, and then we're good to go.
Okay, you did already push it.
And if you, I guess you push the Great Forest as well, so that these old towers are gone.
Yeah, I'll do that. This is entities, tilting tower.
Yeah. And then model.
That's that. And back to level 2. When we go into level 2, we destroy the towers that are supposed to tilt. I gotta go through and delete their crenellations.
We might have to make sure that these towers are very long at the bottom, so we can stick them all the way out.
Like deep in the
I don't know how long
clouds.
the model is. I don't know how long the model is he made, but we'll find out if it
It's
needs to
not
be
that
like a longer
Not that
shaft. You know.
I can lengthen the shaft. You can extend the shaft.
It's an awesome quote. Clip that.
Let's see.
It's so awesome when you get things like this, when you've just made like the push platforms, because they're in essence doing exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just that the way they move is different, but the idea is the same. So I just copied it and went, yeah, it changes rotation instead of position.
Nice.
And that's about it.
That's the shit, yeah.
Quick hits, you like those.
I saw something in a game that I really liked. It was like a big disc that had like holes in it, and it rotated, and you ran across the disc, like, you know, jumping over the holes in it. Basically, it was like,
oh yeah,
it's hard to really explain. Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, we could definitely do that also.
What's up, Brian?
The physics engine will do the work for us on that one. we need to.
Yeah, we might do something like that.
Reminds me
pretty
of
cool.
that the final level in Super Mario Galaxy. Maybe?
Yeah, yeah. It was. I was definitely.
what I
I saw
mean,
it and
right?
I was like, "This is Mario." It's exactly what it made me think of, but I couldn't think of what exactly. Guy's flying. I'm working the shaft. Yeah. I'm the platform fluffer.
Oh.
What? The pogo thing?
I think I understand why now.
It's weird. It's a lot nicer with like the burst effect, I think.
It's really good, yeah. I love that.
It's almost the exact same particle effect.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Dude, they're all on the same frame. That's funny.
You can randomize that if you needed to, but
I think it'd look better if it was randomized personally.
yeah. That
If
should
you
be pretty
paused it
easy.
and it was all individually different runes, that'd be hard as hell. Or not, you know, they can't all be different, but you know.
Oh, yeah, no, every single one of them. You're right. It'll create.
I'll make a giant library of
amalgamation.
8,000 of them.
Just in case we have enough, yeah.
That way they never repeat, yeah.
Glyph bursts.
That's the one.
Pass this one. Process material. Display. Animation speed 1:1. Offset 0 to 20. 0 to 1, so it can go anywhere. Let's see. Like this?
Ooh. Yeah, I think so.
I love understanding the emitter system. It's so much fun.
What's cool about this animation is it could actually go in any order and it would be fine. Like, every frame of it doesn't matter because it's just a different, like, rune. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't have any sequence that matters.
Page note Eagles Pogo area, yeah. I see. It's monitorable. Equals false. That'll do it. Work on the next one then. Alright. There you go. That's what you wanted.
What? Oh, for them to be random? It does look really good.
Pogo. The
Oh,
pogo
it's
thing.
not pogoing. I kind of wanted it to not even, like, let you hit it and do this,
Not
but
let you hit it.
yeah.
That's much fun.
You think that's not
Yeah, we
fun?
could. We could.
It's weird that it's an infinite energy, like, rock fountain.
It doesn't actually give you any energy anymore, though.
I know,
You just hit it, and it's funny.
but thematically, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. That's too much, you know. Like, look at that. I think I may have put too many runes in that burst. I need to be toned down a little bit. But to be fair, you're like double hitting it, but still.
I'm triple hitting it.
Oh my god.
See? I'm slash dash slash stabbing.
Slash dash slash
Yeah.
bash. We need a bat. We need more abilities that rhyme with that. I'm gonna add a whip and a shield. We're gonna have bash and lash. Ignore the Castlevania ass music that's playing. Yeah, we're also gonna add hash. Yeah, we're gonna add weed concentrate for sure. That's gonna be his new heal. It'll be like that game where you smoke weed through your magic vape to heal 9 souls or whatever the fuck it is. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then I don't know. It may work on level 3 or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it. Alright.
Yeah. Oh shit, I'm the entertainment. Damn. That's unfortunate. Club Salad. Yeah, it's another thing for you to try and sync. I'm thinking we should probably have some sort of global function for syncing entities to a certain thing on their timer. Because it'd be nice if we wanted to do some sort of combination of platforms and tilting towers and push blocks or whatever, that they all have a pattern that is consistent, no matter when we load or unload them. So they need to somehow communicate that. I didn't really look at what your code was doing for the platforms, but we should try and make it so we can extend it to any other moving things. What the hell? Cliffy's raiding now? So sorry, the only content on the screen is my hitbox collision showing shit right now. Thank you, Cliffy. Thank you for raiding Foxen, who is not currently here, but will be back at some point soon. There is. Yeah, fair. Okay. Yeah, I figured about as much. There was actually an error with the move platform index on game load sometimes being incredibly out of range, like minus 9,000, minus inf basically. So I defaulted your index to 0, which solved some crashes that we were seeing earlier. I'm thinking we should use that strategy for other things also. We can probably just sync the other things also to that same time since engine start thing. You got a raid. I did my best, but
What's up, Cliffy?
I have hitboxes showing, so it's the shittest visual I've ever done. Fortunately.
Thank you for the raid, Cliffy. Oh my god, look at that. His dick does have a giant invisible hitbox, Cliffy. That is what that is. This massive dong.
Yeah, it was only happening when we changed the variable in the platform and then tried to load the game again. So I don't know if it was just some very hyper specific load time thing where the game wasn't enjoying it, but just pre-initializing it to 0 instead of straight out of the engine time seems to fix it. Probably type safe anyway, just in case we ever get the future errors with that. Who knows what that back end is doing?
Are you using the push platforms for them right now?
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny. I just
And
realized.
I flipped the back face on the tops. Flipped the whole
shit.
mesh over, right? Because the back has no actual texture. I was like,
That's
yeah, whatever.
insane.
It was about the right shape. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, why do they look so weird? Now I get it.
Yeah, if you push your models, I can make it real and good.
Real and good?
Yeah, a little bit of both.
I didn't push them.
No. You're still doing the removing from grid forest, I guess?
I did do that. I thought I pushed this before I got up.
No. No.
I definitely didn't edit caged fella scene.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just material IDs stuff again. You know, our favorite.
Uh-huh. I push it.
You so
And
much.
it is now pushed.
I'm doing the thanking. Building tower. Dot blend. Not in the model folder. SMH. To move it slightly. That's ridiculous. How could you do this to me? I think maybe you were elongating the shaft is what happened. We weren't done with that. Anyway.
It doesn't make sense to me, Salad, but it might make sense to Elsa.
Okay, we can have an export variable for a position lambda function. Computes the position based on position of the parent entity. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. It's a moving function. I'll make a challenge. I mean, if they all run off engine time, it should be fine. Obviously, if we have different platforms with different lengths and time spent going there, then it won't be synced on the second run through anyway. That's fine. We could also make one parent who's like the sync master. We could also make it another entity thing where we have a sync a sync entity or a not sync, whether we add that or not. We just add it to a group of our definitions. If you want specific things to be synced together, like only in a certain set of them. But I think just basing everything off engine time will be fine. Yeah, I see what you mean. In most other entities, they have export variables, so the towers and the platforms have, the push platforms, they have variables that are just telling us how long they will hold and how long it will take to move from position A to B. So like a full rotation for the push platforms is 14 seconds exactly at the moment. The towers, I think, are the same unless we change them. So those would be not too bad. But we can think about this later. It doesn't have to be now. If it's like, you know, fine for now, it should be okay. But if we get into a point where we want to make a platforming challenge where we want to be 100% sure that the way that platforms wobble is the same every single time a player gets there for the first time, then that's a different thing we need to work on. You know, like for speed runs, that would be nicer than if it's dependent on who has the fastest computer, the times are different, I guess. Maybe just a synchronizer system. You can just offload it. Every entity that needs to synchronize just asks during its process loop what to do. Oh. Here, do your override. This one. Let's at the very least open a ticket where we can discuss sort of ideas on this synchronization thing. I feel like eventually we'll all think about a solution and then it'll be like, you know, we'll just implement it. There's many ways we can solve it, but we need to find one that I guess is somewhat optimized and scalable. Anything in the future we want to synchronize, we should be able to. True. Yeah. I was just looking for you. They definitely need to be shafted longer still.
I gotta look at your thing.
Yeah. This won't satisfy, you know.
Oh shit. Looking pretty good. Oh yeah. Do these things have shadow? I think they do, yeah. I'm literally looking at the light on it. They look so bright.
Yeah, I put a little bit of rim on it, but we should probably remove that. Or
Maybe,
at least less.
maybe just a little toned down. This is basically the exact, yeah, this is like exactly what they need to be doing. What are they doing right now? 10 degrees, 15 degrees?
Yeah, 10 to each side, yeah.
Okay. I think 15 would be too far. Like, would it look stupid walking up it?
Right.
Life
Let's set it to 15, fuck it. Let's go, we'll go 15 on the next one. It should do it in real time now. There you go.
I think it did. I think that looks good.
You can also make them faster, and how long they hold on each side can be tuned the same as the push platforms are.
Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. They look great. Well, this level's pretty much done.
Yeah, obviously, like,
I could just
looking
put a
down here,
cloud at the bottom of them.
you could also do that, yeah.
That wouldn't look that bad. I think that's what they previously had at some point, or were going to have. Or that's why they don't have clouds, is because I didn't know what we were going to do with them.
Mhm.
We could make them really
Or
tall,
needs to-
but that's crazy. Like,
Yeah, but what if we want them 7 miles in the air at some point? But you're
I
fine.
guess them being suspended by one single cloud is also very crazy, but
They're magical clouds. I mean, this whole island is suspended by clouds. Like,
that is true, but that seems not man-made. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Whereas this does. They're like, you know,
man-made but badly.
animal-made.
Also, I know the collision right now is like in
A
this
weird
collider,
thing. Yeah.
so we can't actually like hang from them. I think
Oh, I don't like that.
because of that.
Sad.
But then again, I feel like if you could hang from them, it would break horribly. So maybe
Maybe,
maybe
yeah.
that's fine. Because I think you probably can't hang from these either without it.
You're
looking like
definitely going to be able to hang from these
shit.
in the second version of them that I made.
Well, I'm not
Oh.
worried that it's possible, but that they'll probably fall off when they move away from you.
I don't like the way that landing on these weird angled edges feels.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's awkward.
It's more like the mantle isn't set up for moving things. So when it's moving towards you, it works, but when it moves away from you, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's fine.
What?
Maybe. It's maybe fine.
Momental needs to take into account moving things if we're gonna make it work on either of those, I guess.
Maybe, yeah, well, Mantle needs a little bit of love as it is, but that's... I think you're right. I think you are right about it needing to, like, parent you to the moving platforms movement while you're mantling or something. looking good.
Let me push that stuff. 2. Nice jump cancel.
This guy's just shooting fireballs through the ground at me.
Yeah, they're like cool like that. You know, you wouldn't get it. I hate the fireball code. I need to do better.
Oh, with the fire? You mean like the way it chases you?
Well, just the way it's set up is kind of awkward.
Oh, I see, I see.
It's like I'm doing a bunch of shit that shouldn't even be necessary. It's just a moving thing. They're more complicated than they need to be, basically. Are Fakecorn still doing the weird thing for you?
I haven't
They
actually
jump and-
looked at them. Let me go check one.
Yes, they work perfectly on my screen right now in Great Forest. I have not seen that ever happen in my life.
Well, hopefully it's both evil and not real. I don't know anywhere I can guarantee one of these guys will be.
It's on top of this bridge you're on, basically. There's one. You know, on
Oh,
the way
really?
up
On
the
top of
big,
the
the big
bridge?
spiral. At the end of the big spiral, there's a few of them.
Oh yeah, this one. The big spiral's where I was going.
That's the one I just checked, and they work perfectly.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
sliding in at all. It's weird.
Right, Steam. Okay. I guess if we want to use the Steam playtest feature, we will need to start setting up some stuff here.
Yeah.
Because it seems like adding the actual releases or whatever is one of the later steps in the process. So we can already have the page set up, and we need some capsule assets and stuff again for that.
Yeah, I think I've got the page. Actually.
Okay. Yeah, because I actually don't think I can do any of this.
I'll go look at it. I've got the playtest. You look. This is what I got. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. I can put all the pictures and stuff on the other one if we need to.
Okay, yeah. I'm just reading through this.
Then there's this.
To use Steam keys. Request Steam keys for your Steam playtest app. At least one build and launch options defined. Okay.
Probably is
Let's see
some
if I
kind of
can-
import issue, Salad, yeah. What were you gonna say?
See if I can get us a build then.
Yeah, I think I've got to like send in a build and they've got to be like, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't actually explain anywhere on this page what that means, so you might have to click on a bunch of buttons and tell me what they actually look for. Like this, at least one build configured link, because I don't know
I should
where
just-
that leads. If it's like some sort of,
we should
thing.
all have
or if you
access
can
to
make me a person that can do things. I don't know if that's a thing.
I wonder if that's a thing. Whoa.
That would be easier. I can almost not imagine it not being a thing.
I need this info.
Yep. You'll get it. Right now, share it to everyone on the screen. It'll be awesome.
What do you think? I'll just give you every one of these checklists here. Manage users. View Steamworks communication. And name. Yeah, we'll do all those. Okay. Invite.
Thank you.
Have to confirm the action from the mobile authenticator.
Of course. God, it could be anyone sending that.
Gotta be official.
Could be me.
Gotta be official. It is, you know, it's important that it is,
Yeah, in this case, I actually agree, especially if you can toggle things like view financials. You just invite anyone.
yeah.
Thanks, Salad, by the way.
Done. I should invite you or send you an invite or something.
Yeah, it should do something. By email, at least. Oh, I got a Steam link. Steam Team.
You should be able to access it now.
Which
And
I'd like to accept. Yes.
look at all the stuff. That thing that I was on the right, the bottom right side of when you click on the Whiskerwood Vale playtest apps under recent apps. So there's one build configured and launch options defined.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I believe in us.
Ba-da-boom.
I'll just click on those links and see what they mean, you know.
That's fair, yeah.
And we can do an internal only us test, see if it works and runs from Steam and how that looks, and
Yeah.
I like it.
Before we open the floodgates.
For security purposes, an admin will need to confirm your account within 7 days before membership is granted.
Is it me?
Alright, so yeah, I guess, well, it says an admin of your name. So I don't know how many of those you have, you know.
My action is required. They're like, you're sure. And they're like, you're sure. And then they're like
we know
but you're
authenticated
sure.
this, but are you really sure though?
Approve.
Then I get an email again, and
Would I like
press
to add him
another
to
button.
additional groups? I don't think so, right?
I don't know. You gave me all the rights already, so it would do nothing, I'm guessing.
I don't think there is any other
Steam
groups.
Team. Your invitation has been approved. You can now log into Steamworks. Okay, sure, I will do that. Yo, I'm you. That's awesome. I've done it.
You did it.
Dashboard.
You get to see how terrible their UI is now.
Holy shit, you're right. Play test. View checklist. Is this a beta though? Is it the same as the playtest system?
Oh?
Yeah, yeah, no, it is. Okay.
I think I'm sure. An admin of me.
Team. Launch options. So the Steam knows what action to take. Executable is not called game.exe, it's clearly called Whiskerwood Vale.exe. Launch type, unspecified. Operating system, let's go with Windows first.
Boom, 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 boom.
To go figure out what Steam pipe is, because that's another thing entirely.
Is it?
Yeah. Before you can create any builds on Steam, you must have a Steam account in your Steamworks account with the edit app made to Yep. It's recommended that you have a dedicated build account with just those permissions. First stairs. What if I don't though?
That'd be fucked up.
Now, okay. Repos page.
Where is like dialogue, visual stuff handled? In world?
It's in HUD, I think. No, dialogue control. Yeah. It isn't work. And then there's default level entry and signs, and you can open these. They're all just their own little graphic.
Oh.
You have to make them visible, but yeah. They're there.
Yeah, like readjust
You
this.
can just move anything anywhere you want, and it will work.
Perfect.
Well, let's say close this. We export demo. To do it. Do it here.
Something about these these first moving platforms is really weird. Like when you go up and down with them,
Oh, I see that.
it like
Yeah,
vibrates you.
weird.
I knew it sucked you into it a little bit, but it's like being really weird. Dun, dun, dun. The platforms are moving smoothly. It's weird.
This is where we export the game, and it's gonna be like a bunch of weird texture crashes that we didn't have before because the file name is being wrong. You know, find out.
Do I have a weird issue for you?
No.
It's a little niche. It seems like
Okay.
platforms, moving platforms, just mimic whatever ground type you last touched. They don't have their own ground type.
That's probably true, yeah.
Let's see. I was noticing that they sounded like grass, and I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, well, let's see. Our page not live. Thank God, yeah.
That's his name, all right. Squirrel Merchant. It looks great. I might redo the buttons. You know, they don't have to be anything like super special or cool or anything, but I feel like they could look a little better. I don't know. I think they should look like bricks. That's what I think.
Your store presence. Okay, the game build checklist is complete. Now we need to do the
Oh, you want me to do that?
capsule images, library assets, community icon, and client icon, apparently.
I have all that shit.
And then we have to wait a minimum of 21 days from the day we make the page visible. Oh. Before we can actually have people hit the play button on it.
Really?
Apparently so. Which is weird, but that's what it says. Even though it's a playtest, that's sort of the point.
Long time.
Can we try it though? Like before we hit the launch button? Like
We could send it to people the way we have been while this gets ready.
yeah, but I do want to make sure it actually works.
That's fair.
Like for when we do have it here, I want to be able to hit play on that. Missing game executable. That will do it.
That will do it, won't it? Wow.
Error current, no internet connection. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, we can lie. Dude, that's awesome.
What is?
I made a release and it's just the test scene. Because that's still the default scene.
Oh yeah.
But that's the best I can do. Anyway, I think I hadn't figured out how to deploy it to Steam. Obviously, we can't actually download it from there yet because not real, but
I don't know what I'm missing. Alright, I uploaded everything.
Okay.
I think we can publish it now.
Sure, yeah. See if it's allowing us to, you know. Whatever it's complaining about. They're gonna review it for some reason, I don't know.
They have to review it, yeah. I got you, Salad.
Store persons. Checklist incomplete. See checklist below. I guess they still want community icon and client icon.
It's proper now. I just needed to be synced to physics, yeah. Hello. How's it going? What, blue? Really? He's funny.
He said,
I'm doing pretty well. We've been beating it up. Beating it up over here. I don't think I actually did anything in Great Forest, right? Take a break. Or are we gonna go to dinner? Right now?
it's not right this time.
I'm almost at a good stopping point, yeah.
Check this out.
Let me see.
It downloaded content for me. It worked.
What?
You should actually be able to do it in your Steam as well. If you scroll down to the playtest here, it should be downloaded and you can hit play on it. It should run.
You're shitting me. Dude, it's the zip bomb. Elsa's installing the zip bomb on my computer finally through Steam.
Look at that shader cache. Awesome.
More new items in my inventory. Let's see them.
I guess Salad, if you wanted to
Parts.
also have access to this playtest through Steam, you need to go for the same thing we just did, which is get invited to the Steamworks thing. Hello.
You hit play and what? It just works.
Yeah, it's just open now. Let me share it.
Yeah. Look at this, Lauren.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey.
are we the only people invited to the playtests on Steam right now?
It's
Yeah.
not actually live. So the only people that can hit play on it are dev comp. anyway, so it would just be us. You are invited to the playtest, but I guess for you it shouldn't have a button.
I can launch it, which is why
Alright,
I was
well, there you go.
asking.
Well, it's not
Okay.
actually released, so that's interesting. But yeah, we're the only ones with access anyway.
Okay, good.
It might be that you're in the Steam Dev Comp actually. Let me check.
Yeah. I think I had specifically... I don't know though. It's because you have the key, right?
Yeah.
That key. What, the fireball?
Oh, it's so dirty. It didn't
No, that's
kill
fine.
him.
It was
Checking
dirty,
the
it
Steam
didn't come in.
Yeah, let's see if it runs for you as well. I mean, it's just a test scene, so it's like, even if they got access, what are they going to see? A bunch of entities.
Yeah,
It
true.
was just the test scene. What's up, Trevron? Thanks for the raid. How's it going, dude?
I'm trying to look at this Steam thing. Edit. This one. Dev comp. Just a CD key package.
What up, Drake? Stream's going good. Going real good. We're getting a lot done. Big chillin'. How was your stream?
Yeah, it launches also.
Yeah, nice. It's actually really easy, so I can just push things there. Which is nice. We can have a separate build and a separate depot for what we are testing internally and things we want to test or actually send live for other people. So it's pretty good, honestly.
Nice. Good. Good.
When we're ready to push, I guess, the first playtest version officially here, that's when we should send the button. We should upload that one to a branch and be like, Steam, review this. We promise it's a playtest or whatever, and then we need to wait 2 weeks before we can actually,
Yeah.
according to their words, before they are allowed to officially push it to people,
Interesting.
which is weird.
That's weird. Alright, Trevor, have a good one, dude. Thanks again. I appreciate you. Glad you had a good stream. Dusting off an old project is exciting.
Users and permissions, manage users.
Dum, 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 dum.
Goodville playtest. It's actually so hard to find the menus you're looking for in this. It's insane. Manage Steam playtest. Participants with access free. Yeah, that's true. Playtest status not playable. It says, but here you are.
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Manage keys. You have a key. Oh, you have probably have a show key history. Developer auto grant. Maybe.
Lift off. Really fits in my lap now. He's like a tiger.
Yeah, so yeah, Fox and Gabe has a key to the playtest developer comp. That's why you have it.
That makes sense.
That one apparently is. You can't actually see who you sent it to. Just that you requested 4 keys, and 3 of them have been used.
Really?
So I'm guessing the 4th is Jason.
Jason hasn't
Or
used
something.
his?
I guess not.
Well,
someone hasn't, and we are all playing the game right now. So
weird. He's for the public win. Probably
Give it time.
another
Dude.
2 years. Blue.
Yeah, that works. I can try and build. I'm gonna build it again, but with the world scene that as the basic, and see how long it takes to update.
What's the new platforms, Lauren? What do you mean they're so good? You don't even see them. You ain't even seen
Well, I
them.
guess if y'all have done work.
But they are good though.
No, you don't even know what they are. You don't even know the new They're new platforms, new to you. You said they're great. You did great, and then turned and looked at the screen, and I was like, "You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about."
Well, no, I hadn't seen the ones.
She is right though.
Yeah.
You are right. Yeah, someone's right in that you are correct. You want to look at it? You can look at it. Yeah, you play. Blue's fucking your phone strap up.
He really loves it. And
What's up? How's it going, Lori? Moma's in chat.
yeah.
Let's see, right here.
Holy shit! It launches. That's crazy.
What, from Steam?
No, from the playtest.
What?
But I'm gonna update now. So the update's now uploading.
Nice car.
I have to go into Steamworks and set the build to be the new one. Which I will certainly remember how to do in any minute now.
Oh shit, bitch! Ow! And they move. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. That one's going the wrong way right now, but
It's moving.
I gotta fuck with it a little bit. But yeah, they do move. Isn't that
This is
cool?
huge. Ow!
I think actually every one of them is rotated 90 degrees because I had misjudged what way they were tilting in game.
But they just-
Yeah, they're getting like cold on the edge of the screen right now. It'll get there. You fallen? No. Up to thy lucky pickle. How's it going? Fuck 'em
I
up.
like those.
There's new sounds too for stone and wood footsteps, and
Really?
also for when you save a fella.
What? I gotta go up here and save this fella.
Also, you can talk to Salad and Elsa,
Hiya.
and now I can't.
Hello.
Hope y'all are having the best day. Oh.
Hell yeah.
I am, thank you.
Oh.
You should heal.
Okay.
Oh, should I? I should have healed, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I'm glad I backseated you. 'Cause you died anyway. That didn't. I don't have to feel bad. To be fair, these are all going the wrong direction.
Or she set him up wrong.
We get some fake horn footstep sounds.
If I reopen Steam.
Greedy and it paid off. Oh fuck.
Firebolt to the face.
So enticing. You wanna hit the obelisk. Bad.
Well, that's good.
No.
Yeah, you can fall. It's fine. You'd rather fall than go all the way back around.
Yeah, but
You're getting shit on right now.
I am.
Lord have mercy.
I'm a little more intimidated by the wolf wizards.
Yeah, with the fire tornado shit they do
Yeah.
now. It is a little more intimidating.
Steam was like, "You're signing out."
Ooh, that was awesome then.
The double.
Yeah, doing the double kill.
You're
Very
pretty
nice.
cool.
Ooh, I barely made that.
Yeah, the updates on Steam. That's actually so quick.
Ooh.
Go on. It's fucking that shit up over there.
Well, I should make more fire particles
what do you
come
think
out
of
when the
the
wolf wizard
sounds?
is dying.
What'd you say, Salad? Lauren started to tell me and decided she never would.
I gotta make some of those fire particles that happen during the cyclone go up when the wizard is dying too.
Ooh, nice. That'd be sick. Oh.
This is awesome, guys.
Yeah, the platforms turned out pretty nice, huh? Yeah, thanks, Drek. It is really fun. The new platforms hitboxes are a little fucked right now, but that's okay. To be fair, we don't really want you on the pillar part of it. Interesting.
I can add achievements to the game now.
Thank God.
That's sick.
We finally made it.
What are you getting a good sniff on? Everything? Mm-hmm.
Have you ever dash jumped and held A into the stairs at the start of the level?
Is that a super jump?
Yeah, you're going up.
Yeah, you're going up. I've done it at the other stairs. You can do it at pretty much any stairs because of the super jump issue we have.
Yeah.
It's because, like, something about holding X, or holding jump rather. Like, the moment you land while rising, and it, like, gives you another jump. I don't know. It gives you, like, another jump that's double as strong.
It's like adding the momentum from the first jump to the second. It's probably 2 jumps in 1 second or some shit happening. I feel like you're getting the super jump on that stairs at the start because you're dashing and it gives you upwards momentum, and then it's like, yeah, okay, up you go. I'll add to that.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of that. It's definitely 2 jumps also, though.
I want it. It's just state machine shit for sure, though. I'm almost certain it's some sort of 1 frame reset of the fact that you have or have not jumped. So it's like sending you into the air with the "you haven't jumped yet" thing flag set. It shouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna rack up the playtime on Steam. I'm gonna be the #1.
Me on blueprints.
Yeah. Yeah, so far it's running and it has not crashed. There's no texture issues, no build issues. It's just working.
Hell yeah.
That's the shit. What
Deploying
the hell?
updates is like a 5-minute process, and then everyone has it. Like
That's
a-
very exciting.
That's way better than having everyone fucking download executables of a Discord link, for sure. Also, you can definitely tell if the first time you launch your Steam, it's building the shaders, right? Incredibly faster than it used to be, for sure.
Really? Yeah.
With the global shader thing that they finally implemented.
Oh, really? That's important. Yeah. Thank God.
It's like, yeah, the first startup takes a while, but then it just runs. Like, it doesn't freeze when you hit a box or whatever for the first time.
Yeah, that's important. Honestly, I'd rather it fucking take a long time to start.
Yeah.
Mana is also used for flight if you want to do in-level flying, or even like exiting the level via flying. I think I'm thinking about doing charge attacks or something maybe also, but I don't know.
Oh, Solid, if you have a minute,
Oh
you
man.
check if the fake ones are good on the Steam version for you.
Oh yeah, sure.
Then we can actually guarantee that it's just an import thing, and if not, then it's a frame rate thing that we have to deal with.
Oh, I managed to die. Impressive.
Yeah, it's working fine in the Steam version.
Nice. Okay. Then I don't know what the fuck is happening on your side. But we can close
Should
it.
probably rebuild. Or just,
Yeah.
repull from GitHub from new.
You can, yeah. Yeah, this is the open world. It needs some work, but yeah. Once you're out of the level boundary, you have infinite flight. Like that's one level, and then there's another one over here.
So we need a community icon and a game icon, basically, and they're probably the same thing.
I think I have that. Sorry, I must have missed those somehow.
It's okay.
Yeah, isn't that badass? We're still working on it a little bit, but it's getting there. Alright.
I feel like we definitely had one because I set an icon up for the game at some point. Is why. And
Where are we seeing this?
If we go to the Steamworks dashboard
Yeah.
and into the playtest, it's complaining that there are 2 parts of the checklist incomplete for
yeah,
the
I
store
see.
presence. And
Community
it's
icons,
just the icons. I think they're both. I mean, the client icon's way smaller, obviously.
Steam panels. I don't know if I have an icon. Actually, maybe I do. Yeah, here it is. Community icon.
.ico, very cool.
Is that what it is? The .ico?
Yeah.
Like shit.
You can exit the world by anywhere. Yeah, you can more or less go anywhere right now. We want to somewhat limit the entrances to a level, so you can't just go to the top of the level and go downwards, because that would defeat the purpose of platforming, but we're still working on that. For now, it's just kind of Wind Wakery open world. There's a max height, and that's about it. The most feature bloat thing we've ever done, but definitely worth.
Yeah. We haven't done like anything to bolster it yet at all. But we will. Get a bunch of good open world ideas. But what's the client image? 16 by 16 pixels is what this is.
Yeah.
Here it is. I've got one. Client icon.
Oh yeah.
Client image.
Basically, as long as we have this build here, we're probably gonna get that part accepted. And then we can just change whatever we actually, before we hit the release now button, we can change whatever game builds we want to push. There just has to be one there that looks like it's somewhat complete.
I don't really understand. Client image.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
I did that, but we're missing the client icon, which I swear I uploaded. The ICO.
Oh.
Right.
That could be auto. The first one can be auto generated from the second, I guess. Interesting.
Now it's good.
Oh yeah. Face. Now it auto generated a client image from that thing at the bottom. Again.
That's funny. Fuck it.
Yeah, we can keep it that way, it doesn't matter. Although the other one was better, but it's okay. And just go to publish, and then we're good to go, I guess. Please enter code Steamworks. Alright, fine. Ready for review? Do you need to leave notes for some reason?
Humble gimbal.
I don't need any notes. Review us.
No notes.
And review us.
Sorry for how fucking cool we are. That's what you should have said. That's right, Danny. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom.
Okay. They're both reviewing.
Beautiful.
Now we wait.
Love to see it. Doot, 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 doot. Let's see here. The platform. I did change it to sync to physics. I'm gonna push my little baby changes.
Yeah. Oh, Steam Next Fest is
In June. What you said?
yeah. We're obviously joining.
Yeah, we're ready. And it's definitely yeah, we definitely have time.
Registration deadline April 30. I think we can make it.
Yeah, I think we can make it. We'll just crunch it.
I'll reach out to my contacts to get that review expedited, you know. Maybe we can make it for the summer sale then instead.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh shit, we have a game release scheduled already? That's awesome.
Yeah, I think it just does that.
Secret release date. No one's known.
Yeah, you're not ready. You don't think it'll be, you don't think we have time?
It seems optimistic. But possible.
It might be a little bit.
There's a whole ass summer still to come, so maybe, you know. Did I remove the multiplayer buttons? Please say I did.
The multiplayer buttons?
Yeah.
Steam's gonna look at it and be like, your multiplayer fucking, your multiplayer buttons, sir.
Yeah, they'll complain. Okay, the quit game prompt never disappears, but you have told me this before.
That is true, yeah.
It actually work though if you do press it. Desktop. Yep.
When do you need me to be done? Okay. Let me see. I wanted to do, oh yeah, I wanted to show you real quick. He was mad. I fixed the dialogue, Lauren. Like the spacing of everything.
Nice.
Isn't that sick? Looks a lot better than that.
I love him. And the zoom in is so nice. I love that little shopkeep.
Yeah, he's not bad. Jason's got a little voice for him too.
Oh.
Did you hear the voice?
No.
There's a voice? What?
Yeah, I guess he only sent it to me.
The hell?
I'll give you guys the exclusive.
Yeah.
It sounds like an Everhood voice to me, kind of. It sounds like something an Everhood character might sound like.
Does the flight really fly, or it just glides? Outside a level, you can fly wherever the hell you want. Inside the level, it's like Mario Cape.
Yeah, it's sort of like Wing Cap. It's a little less
Still
powerful
strong,
than
but
Wing Cap,
definitely
actually.
weaker
It's
than
more like
that.
a glider.
You lose speed as you go. You will not be
Mhm.
able to go upwards. You will only be able to really go downwards. Faster and faster. But don't you worry, we have been struggling to figure out how to make it not OP since the moment we thought of it.
Yeah, we've been spending we've spent like a year trying to make it not completely broken.
But still fun to have.
Hmm.
Right now, it's a move you can use while running around the level, but it's definitely not even the fastest one, I think, in most cases. Or the strongest. Hey, that is a really cool voice line. I like that. It is a little techy, but I do like it.
Yeah. I feel that.
Can we have Jason say things like Mario and then beat it up 60%?
Good idea.
It's an original concept.
He should definitely be saying things like Mario.
Doesn't sound like Mario though, so it's okay. Did you see that, Salad? The video? You're gonna love this.
I haven't.
What is it? That'd be insane, Benny.
That would be awesome. We should do that. I mean, the thing about these kind of NPC sounds is you can kind of just do anything as long as it sounds neat in the end.
Mm-hmm.
All textures are made from a recording if you did the slot trap. I don't know how
That's
we do
insane.
That,
That's abstract. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
but...
This is awesome, Elsa.
No, right?
Jason's got his work cut out for him. I'll leave it at that. Jason, where are those audio textures? Dun, 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 dun. Been in my shoes the whole stream.
I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Well,
What sucks is I can't take them off now because I'm about to fucking leave.
You're about to leave.
And now I'd be an idiot to take them off. I'll just put them right back on. Okay. It's been real formal. Yeah, I'm shoed up. And pants. Pretty big day for me.
You're always wearing pants.
a blazer next time.
I don't know. That's a little too official. I was thinking maybe like
You said no
socks.
pants.
Shoes and no pants. We've all been there.
That's crazy.
Ooh. Do the symbols on the sword mean something? I don't know. You're gonna have to play the game and find out. Which would be really funny if it was no, which it might be. I don't know yet. Maybe. I've been trying to come up with a reason for them to mean anything for them to mean, and that sort of thing. It's really long. That isn't like a really abstract concept to just to describe with few letters. Makes sense. Few symbols.
9-letter word.
It says right.
Oh wow, that's really cool. Really, yeah, it's really beautiful. What are we looking for? Where are we going? What are we looking for? Oh. Nice. The one that you really like. It's funny. I also really like it for what it's worth, but this is the best way to describe it without saying local restaurant name. Yeah, it is.
That'd be dangerous.
True. Thank you.
Equally, the runes mean claymore. That's what it says on the sword.
It means, yeah, it says sword. It says player _ sword. I think is what it says. It's in the right format, or else Elsa wouldn't play it.
Yeah. Please add the underscore.
Yeah, it's Lit Kid OXC. It's actually his Call of Duty gamer tag. I can kind of see Lit Kid OXC. That's really funny. It's a good way to make me hate it. I think it looks like Exodia, kind of, but the A is a K that's backwards.
Yeah, but which way of reading the runes is correct, you know?
That's true, yeah. Scholars
Is it left to
maintain the
right?
translation was
Or right
lost
to left?
a long time
Or
ago.
top to bottom, you know?
That's true,
You
yeah.
can actually only read it when you're stabbing the sword into the ground.
You read,
That's the only time it's correct.
you read it from the inside out. Oh yeah, it could be like that. Like they're rotated 90 degrees.
Well, that's the only time it's consistent. You know, I don't know.
This is what the sword says. Looks like that. Sword. Player _ sword itself. Alright. I think I go eat. Go dinner.
Have a good one.
How exciting that we actually got
see
it
ya.
like submitted and shit though, you know.
It fucking works.
So official.
Dude. It's
I didn't
cool
even know
as
that I
hell.
could add you to that. With the Steam thing. I didn't know I could add you to that.
I'm glad you did, otherwise that would have taken a while to explain.
Yeah, look, Lauren, I'll show you.
That's
Check
really
this out real quick.
exciting. I didn't understand that.
Yeah, you don't get it, Lauren. You
Yes,
don't
Minnie,
get it,
most
Lauren.
likely. We can now, as developers, play through Steam.
What?
So we're getting there.
It's opening on
Nice
the right
update.
screen, so.
Our game
wish I could
update's
tear
so
it
quick,
down.
it's actually really good.
You wish you could pterodactyl scream?
Yeah,
Can you
that's
not?
How excited I am for it.
Like, you mean like socially or like physically?
Physically.
You can't physically pterodactyl scream?
Not really. That was a great one.
That was it, thank you. I used to be a pterodactyl for some amount of years. I don't think I can actually get this back on the middle screen. But trust me, guys, this game works.
Playable.
I'm sure you could. You can set it to windowed and then move
I'm a
it.
good second opinion.
Oh, I guess I could go into options and do that, yeah. We should have Alt-Enter work. What are
Yeah.
we, fucking savages? We're fucking maniacs.
Godot is.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah. That actually...
You think I draw the window using Windows drivers? I'm not touching that.
Alright, hear me out. I don't think there's any way to move this screen. Even
If you
trying
open
to
the
make
menu,
it
you
windowed.
can drag it.
That doesn't seem true.
Works for me. Oh, well, they can see that one strip over on the right side of your stream. That's just gonna have to.
Well, I
be.
could change the screen if I really wanted to. Right?
No. That's how it is. Trust me, guys. It's running.
Windowed. It does. It will only open on your main screen. But boy, will it open. Okay, there we go. I had to take the bar off of it. There we go. Please no refund. That's funny. It'd be crazy if you were like just really inherently good at all the movement and levels. That's what
10
happened to
minutes
Lauren.
the whole game. I hope that's impossible.
Yeah, that ought to be impossible, even if you're fast as fuck, boy.
The cutscenes of women in the cages should be longer than that.
Unreleased confidential gameplay on other monitor. That would have been a good thing to say at that time. Inertia. We were gonna have and still may have a speedrun competition of some sort with some degree of reward whenever it's time for the demo to come out or whatever.
Yeah, I'll throw some money in.
People love money.
They might even play the demo if you give them money for it.
Alright. This is what a video game. It just works.
I'm so proud. On Steam.
I'm so happy.
It works on Steam, yeah, true. Soon it'll work for other people on Steam. And
3 weeks.
eventually it'll work for everyone.
Yeah.
You wanna see something real cool, real quick, Lauren, before I go? I wonder if they know about this skip.
I was trying to do.
Don't know about the skip.
You didn't know about that one?
We
I don't
do
like it.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Don't do that.
If anybody here watching this is gonna play this game, don't do that. Thank you.
Yeah, that one's illegal, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, these all work now, Lauren. I don't know if you saw that.
I did.
They're still the wrong ones, but whatever.
Awesome.
They're still illegal.
They look good enough.
Oh, what the?
Good enough for Steam to review
sort
them
thing.
with, anyway.
Jesus.
What?
Yeah, you're just getting it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the sword thing.
This is what I wanted this to be. It's like this. It pushes out. You jump on it.
Ooh, yeah.
Boom. Bam.
See ya.
I wanted this to be
Still,
like
you
the
just
way
fall
back. I didn't want it to be like, oh hey, now you can just skip this. Like, fuck you. Hard to do though.
Then remove the bramble, buddy.
But yeah, moving the or just move it up, even like really far up, maybe. I don't know. You're bright. You're right. You're bright. Time for a one-way wall.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna construct a 3-dimensional Mario Maker one-way wall.
Uh-huh. We're really good at those.
We are. Oh yeah, we have done a few of them. Actually, clipped into some buildings here and there.
We'll put a death wall there that warps you to under the floor into an exit crash.
You like the library hero?
Didn't even open your Steam overlay while playing to prove that it was real. Now you could have faked it, you know.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. You guys
Cool,
are just
though. I
gonna
like
have to believe it. Alright.
How the panning works out on the banner too, actually.
Yeah, it's. I love the way it pans like that. Alright. Y'all have a good night. I think I pushed everything I did.
I think you did.
Okay, good.
And so did I.
Good, good, good.
I might be back on tomorrow, but
I think I will
have a
too.
good day.
Well, actually, tomorrow well, I don't know. I think tomorrow I'm doing some sort of race or something.
Oh, shit.
And I'm getting up at like 7 a.m. to drive for an hour to the doctor. So,
Maybe not then.
yeah. But maybe, you never know. You never know. I think the race, I think I'll probably be back. My guess would be like noon at the latest.
Yeah.
And the race is probably like afternoon. So maybe a few hours. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's see.
Depends on if I'm dead. I don't think I will be though.
Yeah.
Anyway, y'all have
You'll
a good
enjoy your
night.
dinner.
Hi, Marlo. See you later. Go Wish Network. Good luck on Subnautica. He's about to beat it, I think. He's about to get murdered, actually. See you later. See you later. You guys.